Hello, everyone. Good morning. Well, it's good morning for me. Good day to wherever you are in the world. My name is Brock, and today we're kicking off a PUBG stream, hoping for our 100th win in the game. Feeling pretty chill today, feeling relaxed, so we're just going to go ahead and jump right into it. Oh, I forgot to do my, actually, let's do a quick roll. We have our, some coupons here. Let's see if we can go ahead and get nothing. Silver. Classic. Alright. Actually, let's get into a solo. Let's get into a solo first before we jump into quads. Do our own thing, get our own feel, get situated, and then we can jump into some quads. Hope you're doing well today, wherever you are. I think it's supposed to turn out to be a pretty nice day where I'm at. Weather's finally changing, starting to sit right, so that's exciting. In the background of this stream, I added a light. My wife got me one of those astronaut lights that kind of broadcast the stars and stuff, and I never have a good spot to put it that's not in my eye eyesight. So when I walk past it, always one of the stars always hits me in the eyes or something like that, and it's really cool to look at, but I wanted something in the background, and so I just figured I'd put it back there, and I kind of like it because it looks like a lava lamp almost just coming up from the floor, which I think is pretty cool. Nice little addition. Hey, welcome to the stream, everyone. Now I'm reorganizing my layout just a little bit from an OBS standpoint. So on my previous stream, I had my camera, up here on the left, but now I have it here up here on the right for me. So I'm going to be looking probably both ways, just trying to remember where I've got everything now. And the chat's over here on the right as well. So um, we'll see if we can get this kind of queued up nice. And if you do chat, I'll be able to look right over here. Man, it's taking a moment to find a single player game. Which I'm kind of surprised about because with the PUBG bots at some point, there's always a mixture. I'm surprised it didn't just throw me right into one. There we go. Alright, now we're in it. Oh, OG map? Perfect. I feel like because it's morning for me, and I haven't had my coffee yet, we're going to go ahead and sip our tea here. Let's see, let me look down just a little bit. Get the little tea icon there. A little relaxed tea in there. Oh, she wants some tea. Alright. First drop of the day for me. I feel like I need to adjust my chair a little bit. Just pop down here. are we gonna drop? Do we wanna rip the band-aid off and go hot this first drop? Let's see. Oh, so many people dropped Milta. Yep, we're gonna rip the band-aid off. I think I overshot it. I might be late here. Alright. No, I could be first. This could be big. Oh, look at that, was beautiful. Come on, give us something, man. Alright. Back into school, here we go. Chasing our 100th win here. Ooh, we'll take these. The hard part is knowing when you finally own the building. Hey, welcome to the stream. Chasing the 100th PUBG win here. I've already got 4 kills at school. And I can tell that there's someone below me. I just can't figure out exactly where they are. I want to keep the high ground here. See over here. Wait, this was open. Is there a footstep? I mean, we're rocking and rolling here now. 6 kills in. I don't just want to run right at that. That's the problem, is I feel like you run right at it, you get a little too ambitious, and then... Oh, that right there is bot activity. What? Hello? But that over there is not. Yeah, he killed that guy. What we got here? 100, yeah, 200 rounds each. Got a couple. We're good. I feel pretty good about this. All right. Well, we won out at school. That's nice. All right. It's time for us to get a car. I feel more comfortable in a Dacia or anything with walls. This thing. We're gonna just utilize it to get to the next car because this is a death trap. There's a Dacia. So we're well within, but let's see if we can start finding some people. Alive, chasing our 100th win. Half the lobby's freaking gone, and it's not even to zone 2. See if this guy shoots at me. I know he's in here. There he is. Yo, that sounds like he has a macro. See if he changes position at all here. I don't love that I can't get on the roof in this building. There he is. He's running around the other way. I can't tell where he's at up there. Every time I circle around, that glass isn't broken. Oh, wrong building. Alright, let's see here. I need a new car. Can't. I'm gonna get lit in this thing. Where the hell is this guy? It's driving me nuts. Let's go find a new car before we re-engage, because he's just gonna blow us up and then we're stuck in the middle of nowhere. And that's a problem. Motorcycle's not gonna cut it. You're the best thing I ever did in this game. Okay. There's that. Hey, yo, GG. I'm not gonna lie, that got my heart rate going there for a minute. It was a good little firefight. This will be better, I think. I don't know if he expected me to be that close or not. I think there's another guy. I definitely don't need that much Wi-Fi. Am I just hearing myself? I think I'm going crazy. Nope. You know what? I'm feeling warm, good, first game. Alright. There's a guy we can kind of chase down. Looks like he's going for that crate. Oh, big crater. Stop there. should be behind him now. Fuck. He's ripped. Fucking pussy. Damn it. Alright. I think he knew he was outmatched. The rap was good, to be honest. I think I had him low, too, because I smoked him in the face. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. Okay. There's someone out here. Oh, these two guys are bots, man. Oh, I missed him. Oh, I missed him. Oh my god, I'm missing all three of them. This is a travesty. That was disgusting. Oh my gosh. I mean, there it is. But that was kind of embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. I just like walked the car the wrong way. Oh, of course it was interrupted, man. Alright, of course it ends on Yasna. You know, I almost went here. Almost decided, oh, maybe I'll drop here. I'm glad I didn't, because it's moved me around all game. Oh, there's only 6 others. Well, and they're all probably just hunkered into the city too. Great. I mean, I kind of like the urban PUBG combat, but see anything on that. Which is good. I'm not complaining that it pulled right to me. I'm just more so like, where's the movement? 5 others. There he is. See if I can get upstairs here. Oh, the vector. Shoot. All right. Well, I'm kind of glad that wasn't our 100th win because it probably would have felt good at the end there, but a good 3 or 4 of these were at least bots. Maybe even a couple more. Maybe I'm being too generous with myself. So, nonetheless, a good first game to start off with. 100%. You know, this system PUBG implemented was confusing to me for so long. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go in quads. I think we're ready. We're fit. We're ready. What's it giving us to customize? Oh, that's a terrible skin. Fifth. Just need that one more chicken dinner to move up to the next category. That's kind of crazy for how long this game has been out. Only 19% of players have achieved this. That's crazy. And I have like 1,200 hours in this game. That's insane. Does that mean I'm terrible? I don't think that means I'm terrible. Alright. Let's see if we can do it in a quad set. The other day when I was playing on Wednesday, no, yeah, on Wednesday, I got in pretty quick, it felt like. But maybe we'll just have to make it so each drop counts. Yeah, so I went golfing with one of my close friends yesterday, and I'm just trash at golf. I'm just straight trash at golf, and I realized that while I was golfing, granted, first time I've gone of the season, and I don't go regularly. Maybe if I took the last 3 years, the first year I didn't go at all. The second year I went like 5 times. That was last year, and then this year I've gone once, right? So, um, and they were all upon invites, so that was nice. But I don't go. I'm not like a regular golfer, and so I went and I always get like self-conscious or anxious while golfing. And I think that's like the sport, right? You're just alone with your thoughts and you have nobody or nothing to blame but yourself. And man, it was just a rough. We just played nine. We couldn't get 18 in. We just played nine, and it was a rough. It was rough, nonetheless. I backed out due to one of the names in there. We'll just go ahead and restart. So yeah, and then yesterday on the way home, I don't know if it was like calming down afterwards or what, but it was just I just felt like overwhelmed. So I don't know if it's just because I got a lot going on with work outside of streaming, or if I've got it was just and that was just kind of like the tipping point or what. But yeah, it was just a little too much for me. I'd like to take lessons some year on golf, but it's just not like a top priority for me. I don't I don't know if it'll ever be a top priority for me. All right, should cue us. You know, in a sense, it's kind of like I was just sitting here thinking about the quietness and when you stream that there's this sense of you're interacting with people, but when you're not interacting with people, you're playing your game and you're waiting for those personal interactions or those chats to come through to where you can interact. And in a sense, it's kind of like I don't know why I just put this together, but it's kind of like you're just sitting there alone with your thoughts, kind of very similar to golf. I don't know. It's just a funny. It was just a funny way to tie those two in together. Maybe if I get comfortable with one, I can get comfortable with the other. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Is my in-game push to talk not working? Voice input mode disabled. Hey, what's up? I don't know why it was disabled. I had a Windows update yesterday. How you doing today?
Not too bad, man.
Good, good. I'm gonna tie to you.
Where are we going?
We could go Primi off the rip. Milta if you're feeling hot. We could go down to Novo as well. I kind of like those. Those are some good options. Oh, Pachinki. Peck wants to go Pachinki. Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. Good solo to warm us up. I'm chasing my 100th win, by the way. So, if I win with you, it's number 100.
1100?
Try to stretch it.
Just throw.
How many hours you have?
1100, 1200.
Wow.
I was in a game with a guy yesterday who had like 5,000. That's insane. I'm gonna try to
He
land.
had 5,000?
Yeah, he had like 5K hours. That's nuts.
It's nuts, man.
Peck, I'm right to your left. Might need that. No gun. Oh my god, no gun. Guy just landed right here. Hey, Bubbles, by your floor. That was terrible. That was terrible. That guy should have killed me. Oh, that guy's gonna. Oh, that's a bot. Okay. That was a bot. One across the street's just a bot. Oh, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Healing. Oh, we're just gonna put him out of his misery. The fuck was that? The fuck is that at? Am I blind? Hello? We just stopped moving. Oh, it's just a... Yeah, there's a guy with a dragon back there. I can just fall off. Unless you can make this jump. Nope, I'll fall. Give me one moment, y'all. I'm going to just do that quick. There we go. Just a quick fix. I don't need people coming in here marketing their cheap viewers
Just
at
a single
XYZ.
guy trapped to with us.
So if that's you,
A real guy.
get on out of here. I have one of those basement keys. Why am I not swapping this? Oh, no vest. That's why I can't pick up anything else. Did you see him? That freaking Dragunov hits, man. I'm just gonna try to wrap up left here. That Dragunov hits.
Should probably just get the other car and dip.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just trying to see if I could. Are you kidding me, man? The moment I stop to do something. He's well, he's close enough to throw that fire at me, but he's 335. It's my second knock, so I'm probably gonna die. If you just get my chip, that's good too. I'm half health.
See this guy, man.
Second floor. Still time to Yeah, I'm gonna die. That's a bummer, man. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. What a bummer. Take these guys. It's good. It's always good to have people to chat with, but I don't know. I was on it the first game and I just couldn't find that guy.
Is he here? Oh shit, there's another one.
I'm safe.
These other guys, these opponents are like playing the perfect urban warfare. We can't find them anywhere.
It's bottom floor.
What's happening?
Second, no, first next.
Two of his teammate pushing.
Do you have a nade?
Do you not think it ever on there?
Nice.
Nice. Fucking fence, man. I almost died.
You can snag me and I can catch the wave in 2 minutes.
Yep, already got it.
Thank you. See? That's the power of
We
just
can get a car
waiting
and go
and
to
letting
that,
it pay off
secret room
until you
right
get too
there.
pissed off and then you have to leave. Just on principle, on the pissed off principle. I was wondering how that guy downed me so quick, but it makes sense there's two of them. Oh, my light just came on in the background. I run a Home Assistant self-server, so it comes on every day, but I don't think I want that on there. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, I'm kind of vibing with the low light. Let's see here, one more
just
time.
get some bullets.
Yeah, I'm vibing with the low light right now. There we go. Where can I meet these guys? You guys want to try and meet on yellow? Fly in at 15.
Yeah, we're gonna hit the secret room first and I'll come.
Alright. If there's anything you drop, can you just throw it in the car maybe? I don't know if that has a... I don't know if you can throw it in that car or not.
We can throw some stuff in the car, yeah.
But how long till zone? Oh no.
Oh shit.
My secret room key. Damn it, I forgot I had that. And I just snagged it off. Well, good for the team, but fuck.
Car.
Yeah.
There's only one in it.
What the?
This has been looted where I'm at. They're shooting back at me upon landing.
Is he knocked though?
He's dead. Yeah, he was knocked. There was only one guy in the car.
His teammate probably coming.
Yeah, we can dip.
Yep, that's his teammate, I think.
Just smoke the car.
Wow! You fucking got me with one shot, man. That's LR. What the hell? Need to med. Can go.
He's orange shirt.
Heading right up. You guys wanna go? Push him?
I knocked him. He's still just a knock.
Did I just hear a guy? If anything has taught
Can
me,
you
my
grab the
senses
helmet
in
off
this
the
game
side,
have
kid?
never really lied.
Yeah, let's.
Let's bounce. Fucking guy one tap me, man. What the?
Trying to wait out the red zone.
It'll hit harder. I don't like the gun, but it'll hit harder. I'm a big SKS guy. Okay, I'm running towards you. You just scoop me. Thanks, boys. I'm doing alright on shit, actually, so.
We can play the ridge and the dips up here.
Mm.
I just parked the car inside, so just in case.
He's gonna go get some level 2 helmet. Just give me 1 sec.
What should I drop here? Sometimes I never know.
This is looted.
These guys are cooking right now. You guys are cooking right now.
Two people parachuting back in 95. Like up here on my ping.
Okay, we're kind of splitting off into
Yeah,
two
shit.
segments. I'm gonna come back to you guys.
I hit him once.
I won't be able to see it from here. Is he left or right of your marker? Oh, that was just terrible timing, bro.
Behind, on top of me.
He said twice. I think you hit him once, I hit him once.
Watch, guys, we're gonna get pushed on the back.
Alright, yeah, sorry I smoked you in the side there, Bubbles. It was just terrible timing.
Look my way if you can.
Looking.
It should be peeking maybe the top of the road.
I don't see anything yet.
Yeah, no one yet.
Alright. They might have held off.
You scared them.
At least two of them. Two up there. They're peeking near Orin. They're rotating right.
Yep.
I'm falling back to the gas station.
Is that a crate right on us?
Yeah.
Grenades?
Wow, that's near.
They're inside the
Backside?
long build.
There's a bot right here.
They're in orange. They're in orange right now.
God, I hate this gun. I will never get with it.
Guys, turn around.
Yeah,
Look
yeah,
at
they're
the
close.
box.
Fucking bot, man.
They just moved our car? Oh, that was my money. They could be wrapping around right, too. Okay, he's got a ghillie. I got the right side of the building covered off now. They can't push out right if you can hold left.
I knock one. Kill him.
Very nice.
Should be one more, I think. Nice.
Very nice.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I need a rose.
Yep. I got you. Right now, I got you.
And a new helmet. My shit's broken. Last guys should be the guys that flew back in originally. So maybe not. I could be. Zone doesn't look
Probably
like
in
that
the
would.
bridge now. EBS.
We're covered off by the wall here. I don't know if I want to swing.
I knock one. Green mark. Ah, he's at the bottom, he cannot come in.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's just look at him.
There's one more. I don't know where's the other one.
This guy's hilarious. Oh, this guy's
Poor
hilarious.
guy, man.
One more. GG boys. Number 100. TY. There it is. Play zone. Hey, good job, guys. There it is, number 100. And these guys were fucking rocking. Early on, you know, we dropped and they were just hitting it. I'd be curious to see what their damage is at the end. Holy shit. Look at that. Those guys are stacked. Those guys are stacked. That was a good game. That's number 100 though. We can put that, I think, is that edit profile? Oh my gosh, this will pop up. Medals, and now we've got the gold 100, and what is this one? Sharpshooter, ace. I just kind of like the look of this one better. Even though I think the ace is a little bit more impressive. Kill 5 enemies or more in a match. I just like the sharpshooter looking one. Where's that at again? Here. Number 100. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, let's drop back in. Yeah, those guys were stacked. Those guys were really good. It's always good having a good team too. One that communicates. I know some people don't like to have their mics on and stuff, but it just makes the game and everything so much better. So much better. Alright, let's see how this next game goes. I'm kind of feeling a potential switch up in games, but we'll see. All right, give us that drop in. What is this? Record file? Is that just the outfit or oh, it's probably just the whole character, outfit, everything. Yeah, you get. That's pretty cool. There we go. Yo, what up, single? Good to see you again.
Yo.
You guys popped off last game.
Oh, really, man?
You guys had like 1k damage. It's not bad.
Well, half of it was bought. So.
Well, yeah, there is some of that. Rosie, Vlad, you guys got mics?
Yo,
Yo, what up?
we almost won last game. Fucking
Wait.
guy laying down in a ghillie on the
Oh!
side of the hill.
Oh, okay, okay. Did you guys play on Erangel?
Oh, this was Vikendi.
Mm,
Okay, okay. Because we are less people that we played with. It was wearing a ghillie suit, so we were like, I was like, oh, maybe that was you guys.
yeah.
Fucking ghillie suit is literally OP, bro. You can lay on the ground and stay invisible, not move.
Exactly what that guy did.
Oh, he wants to drop Mikado. I love a good hot drop, but I feel like I need to get in the zone for this one. There you go.
I'm gonna take the tall building on the left.
Okay. Oh, this is hot. It's always hot, but it's hot.
3 teams, not bad.
I'm gonna go with you on this tall building. Am I stupid? What's going on here? There we go. I'm gonna drop down though, so you have the top to loot.
Thank you.
Yep.
Warwick's here.
Mm. Something's better than nothing, I guess. Is there an
8x
SN
right here, if you guys want it. 8x and a 6x on mine.
Perfect.
House.
Thank you.
Holy shit, where'd this get from?
Nice.
You guys popping off. Let them cook. like to get something of some range. I mean, I've got... Oh, he's just sitting outside here. He's on your
Don't give
bottom
up,
floor.
I'll get your chip.
Yep, it's all good. It's all good. I won't leave. I should have
You
known
said
that.
bottom floor, right?
I got so in zone. Yep,
Yeah,
bottom
on my
floor.
building.
I got so in zone with just looting there for a moment,
Just
trying to
guys
find anything decent.
Alright,
I
got
forgot
helmet,
about
I'm
everybody
good to
else.
go. I'm down. Oh my god, he was there already.
He's going up the stairs.
What? You didn't get him?
Probably left him 2 HP or 10 HP.
Alright. You know, it's always interesting seeing people come into the chat and try and type stuff that won't
go.
immediately get deleted. So. And then once you just block them, they just leave. Perfect.
I think he
So
jumped
there's
out.
a guy way out in the distance on the screen. Let's see how long we got. Next callback is minute 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, take
Where
your
was
time.
the body, guys? First floor, right?
Yep.
They fell.
That's how I died there, I jumped down.
That's you.
I'm to the left. In the doorway.
Second.
In the right through that room right there, single, that you were just looking at. Left. Yep, right now. Yep, right there.
Okay, give me his ship.
Man, I'm buy me back Barry this game. And last game. Watching Rosie here. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, we missed. Did we miss that other flight? Yeah, that makes sense because I think I said a minute 30 when. I think I said a minute 30 when
There's a 8
Vlad
here,
was
like,
dropping down to go get the chip. So I don't know. I don't recall, to be honest.
Do you want to just leave? We can leave if you want.
Yeah, I think he's got a emergency pickup. He's deploying it right now.
Yeah.
Vlad, where do you want to land?
I'm not sure. I'd probably land where they're heading to. I don't know where they're heading to though.
I'm not sure
We can
really.
land on this resort, I think, maybe? I don't know.
There's a resort. That's very far from them though. They'd have to travel the whole map.
That is true. I mean, their, what do you call this? Their emergency pickup is on that way, too.
Yeah, I mean, I forgot they had emergency pickup, so yeah, let's just go resort then. They can just drop with us.
Yeah, the problem with resort is you don't have the high ground. It's just, I don't know. It's up to you guys.
Single, you have any preferences? Yo, what up everyone? Thanks for joining in.
Yeah, we can go to resort.
We're getting called back right now, about to drop into resort.
Resort is, I think it's good for you guys, so you guys can live.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
We've got 3 seconds to drop in.
I think the more farther from the plane path, the more safe everything is.
I agree, yeah.
We can go Partona if you guys want to.
We already dropped.
That's cool.
There might be a team that's trying to revive their teammates here.
I'm gonna go to the roof, just in case. I think this is not loaded.
Okay, I'm gonna drop in then.
Yeah, I think it's safe.
Yeah, it looks
The
good.
hell? I just slid.
More 5 there. Alright, I gotta keep my wits about me, because last time I just let myself get absolutely smacked. That's probably a mistake. There we go. I think the barrel, the AUG,
Oh, the
and
circle is
the
actually this way. That's nice.
AK have the best iron sights in this game.
I hate that flying plastic bag, man. Like,
Yeah.
looks like someone is
Same.
dropping.
Same.
I don't know
Just
why.
that
It
times
feels
6.
like my character, maybe it's because I'm sitting up high, it feels like my character is like crouched.
Can't find
See a red dot and don't need it, let me know.
I just dropped one
Alright.
building.
Thanks, Rosie. Alright, I feel pretty good.
Just a lot of loot here, just
Okay.
X, 8x, holy shit.
Yeah.
That 6x will come in nice. between these two guns. Hopefully that's enough. 7 is just so much. Let's drop 5 of these. Pick up one more first aid. Okay. Yeah, we can group whenever you guys are ready. I'm sitting good.
What do you guys think? You guys should stay here or we should move?
This zone's gonna touch.
I'm
Let's see
down
what
for whatever.
happens.
You guys find any flash hider? Please let me know.
There's an E pickup coming in. Let's see where this team landed.
Thought I heard a vehicle for a second.
They dropped.
Yeah, I think they're coming here. No. Coming northeast. Oh, they're going with a drop.
That's
Smart.
actually pretty fucking good.
Smart.
Yeah, just one of them went with the drop though.
They're
The others
coming
went
here.
over the hill.
Ping.
Yeah, he's on the drop.
This blue mark right here. Someone there?
Oh, somebody's dropping there. 285 just now. Behind the hill.
Okay.
Oh.
These guys
That's
are pushing
Wolverine.
dead on him.
Yeah.
They're over here to the northwest.
Oh, just a single guy dropped somewhere here. Should be behind this hill. Right where we are right now. Unless he moved up the hill. Maybe to that little shack right there.
Yeah, we'll have the edge here, so.
Yeah, I got you.
Circle is
Circle's
ours.
here.
And that squad landed on the drop is barely in.
Yeah.
Bro.
You guys want to stay this edge or push up to the compound? What are you feeling? I feel like we have good rocks here. What the fuck is this? Is this cake? Pick up bunny basket. What does that do? Oh, that's... no.
Pop, guys. able to hit that. It's too far. If I had a suppressor, I can try.
You guys want to take this little
Yeah.
compound here?
Somebody is, oh, that was plastic bag.
So there was the trap. I wonder if the blue mark guy is the one who dropped there.
Could be.
Yep, he's right on the hill right here.
It's a little bit close.
Yeah, I think we can play here.
Yep.
They're fighting there. That squad is coming down.
Yep.
You want to shoot? or
They're
no?
looking down, so that's a different squad. Wanna shoot at them. Ooh, nice. We have the circle, we have the circle.
Oh,
I'm gonna go here.
that was so close.
Oh, guy close!
Where?
Right there on my ping, green ping.
Hey, he's at this
In
compound.
that house.
And up the hill here, yellow.
Fuck, I wish we have a car so we can go on
Oh, I
top
hit
of-
him, I hit him! He just
I see
disappeared, what?
I see a dude running here.
Oh, I thought he was dead.
Here.
Yeah, I saw him. Orange, red, orange.
I thought he
Hit him
was
once or
dead. What
twice.
the f... Down here. Oh no, that's a fucking bag. Fell for it too.
I'm gonna watch our backs here at 280.
I'm still pretty much out here in the open. That's why you don't wear bright colored outfits.
There's a
in
drop
this game.
close to you guys on orange.
You can just see it from anywhere.
Someone's going on it.
Okay. I'm moving to you.
So
Moving in. Drinking my consumer juice.
guy with a kilo suit. Oh, same guy.
Nice.
Same guy that we played with a while ago.
Over the hill
Throw
right
a
here.
nade if you.
Those team at 345 coming down, so inside.
Man.
But just one squad we were fighting, guys.
Okay, so there's one guy here, but is there anywhere else? Where else? Is it just over this hill?
Could be.
Smoke up here.
Last seen on the car. Behind the car.
death trap. But there might be a window.
Needing it.
I hit him twice. Behind the car. Holy shit, he got a lynx.
Where's he at?
In the car. I think I'm safe.
I was switching guns, bro. My god.
Okay, we got this. 3v2. I mean 3v3. Fucking guy got a lynx, man. That's a problem.
We're in shambles now. We're in absolute shambles. Oh, nice play. This Rosie guy's great.
Bitch.
Guys are turning. Yep, right there.
Building, yellow.
Rosie's got this. I believe in Rosie. I think he's inside.
Nice. C4.
Did he blow something?
It's coming up.
GG, boys.
GG.
Oh my god. I did not deserve that win. Oh
C4,
my
bro,
god.
I'm scared. Jumped out of the fucking window.
Oh my god. Oh, I did not deserve. Look at that. I did not deserve that fucking win. Oh my gosh. Well, now I just have to stay in it. I mean, I was gonna switch over. Look at that. That guy had 3 damage though. Wait, I thought I played terrible. I thought I played terrible. And I did, kind of. But I had 86 damage. And this guy had 3 damage. He had 3 damage. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's too funny. Oh. Oh my gosh. Well, that's 2 in a row. Then I guess I gotta keep going. Let's run it back. Let's see if we can get single in the 3rd game in a row. And let's actually try and get a good game in here. Not to say the last ones weren't good. I mean, it was good content to watch those guys too and be part of that, but I gotta get some shredding done myself. That is hilarious. How did I laugh so hard? I think I gave myself a tension headache. $101 dubs. 101 dinners. Oh my gosh. That's too funny. Alright, while this queues, I'm gonna go say good morning to my wife really quick. Be right back. Alright, well, going 3 in a row here might be a little difficult because I got 2 stack in quads. Yeah, I'll run that with you. Aaron looks good. I'm thinking here in a moment I might switch over and play some Schedule 1. Oh my gosh. Where's my teammate? We got a lot of boys here, man. What was that? What was that? I smoked that guy. I absolutely smoked that guy. That's insane. That's insane. Thank you. Nice. Okay. This is not my game today. I'm just chalking it up that this is not my game today. Second knock. Yo, single. Good night. Alright. Yeah, bro, I got no heals, so I'm just trying to hold an angle at some point. I think he potentially be upstairs. On my yellow. Or my red, excuse me. across the river. That's not me. To my right. 330. Cross river. In the building. Third knock. Thank you. Thank you very much. GG. Tough. Tough scenes there at the end. Alright, I think I'm going to switch over to Schedule 1. I'm kind of feeling some chill vibes. Although I was kind of getting into that little session there at the end once I could start getting some kills. 2 assists, 240 damage, not bad. Not bad right off the rip. Alright. Now, if you can give me just a few moments, I'll have to swap over a couple accounts here. Alright. And we have a small update for Schedule 1. Tiny update. You know, my wife is truly wonderful. I'm trying a new routine where I go to bed around 9:30, and I try to wake up around 5, right at 5. And then that should allow me to get a couple hours of streaming in before the workday. Now, I'm not working today. I did take today off. I've just been feeling like everything's kind of catching up, and so trying to adjust my sleep schedule, a lot going on with work, trying to get OBS set up and the stream and everything. It's just a lot. So what we're doing now is adjusting the schedule, taking the day off, and then trying to get into that cadence. But why I say that, my wife makes me coffee every morning when she gets up ready to go to work. She throws that coffee in, and so she really is just wonderful getting that there for me. Well, in all the other ways too, but all right. All right. Let's go ahead and update. All right. Updating some of the stream information so we're accurate here. Looks like I might need to download this this cover really quick, this thumbnail. Whoops. Here we go. You know, there's so much admin stuff. Oh, sorry, that's not the best view for you. There's so much admin stuff going on as you are creating a stream, trying to manage it. You've got so much going on in OBS. You've got so much going on when you're trying to have a thumbnail, trying to monitor people. I had one guy come in, basically tell me to, you know, go end it all, right? And so you try to manage those comments that flow in. You really just try to do everything. And so there's just so much that takes place, and you don't really realize how much takes place until you're doing it yourself and kind of coming in and trying that. So yeah, it's been fun and good nonetheless, but yeah, there's just a lot that takes place. So our empire is running really smooth right now. Just as a kind of a status update, what we got going is we've got our meth over here in this. We've got the cooking here for that, and then the mixture. So right now, what's it called that we're making? We're making mega smegma. So that is one rock mixed with our chili, and that produces this out. So we've got everything in stations. We've got workers transporting the information. Well, it's technically information because it's a video game, but transporting the goods from the shelf here to here, and then from the shelf, this middle shelf, into each station. I tried to have it for each like mixing station, but it just became too much, or each cooking station, but it just became too much. So, and then lastly we have our product packaging here. So Doesn't look like we have any product withstanding. We're still cooking. Looks like we're kind of behind on some of those, but that's fine nonetheless. And we have a small little stack in the trunk. You can pull these. And we have a big stack over at the at our house, at the bungalow. How are we doing on? Okay, and how are we doing on these? That's just fine. Okay. It's nighttime. We need to go. I think it's past 6. I don't think I can go in and buy anything from this guy. Yeah, he's not home. But I want to go by the warehouse, check that out, and set that up. Oh, that's still laundering. Okay. It's not 6 p.m. yet, so I don't need to worry about the cops. Okay, but don't back into me. Oh. Alright. Oh, I forgot about this. Let's bring in this stuff. How's he doing on cash? Oh, he's got plenty, but let's just top him off there. I think my flashlight's on. It's so bright. Yeah. I should switch that to... Oh, E is my interact. Oh. Curfew starting soon. Let's just not. What's up? Actually, I need to sell this stuff on my own. I'm just gonna sleep. I'm just gonna sleep because we need to go in and we need to go back to the other side of the island or the city. I don't know what it is. Is it an island? Is it a city? I mean, there's water all around, so I'll call it an island. And buy the yeah. 1 second. Alright, we're back. Let me just adjust the proper scene here. There we go. My wife was leaving for the day, so just had to say goodbye to her. That coffee is gas, though. Alright, so let's go buy... Oh! Like to purchase a property.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Cool. I'm excited for when they release more properties for us to buy. Yeah, so the other day I was playing this game and got quite a bit of winnings at the inner casino here, so that was nice. Able to kind of pad up our cash stack. I don't think I'll need all this cash on me. Can I deposit any? Nope. Let's go check out what we bought. Boom. Good night. Is this it? Oh, nice. And you can just drive right in. 2 bays. Okay. That's terrible. I like a clean environment, a clean workspace. It doesn't matter if this game's all about drugs or not. I like a clean environment. Of course, it's the small little items I gotta pick up here at the end. Oh! Alright, let's see what this thing looks like. Very nice. Very nice. We even got our own little, like, headquarters up here. I'm gonna need some lamps. Very nice. I'm gonna go ahead and save because I don't want to have to pick all that shit up again. Very nice. I like this. Okay, so there's a back room. You can pop in. Gosh, what the hell, man? Just a reminder of, like, you know, where you started picking up trash. I kind of like that, actually. You never fully get away from it in this game. Alright. Cool. And we can drive our vehicles right in here. 2 loading bays, but I like this. It's a little more cleaner. We can drive our car right in. Plenty of room to turn around. That's my biggest gripe with the barn. Is there's just like no room to turn around. It's ridiculous. Okay. It's quite nice. What? Oh. That was that noise. That's sick. You know what? These degenerates in these streets, I'm just here not only dealing to them, but I'm just picking up our streets too. You know, it's like giving on both ends, you know? Look at me. If I come back though and this shit's all dropped again, that's gonna be so annoying. Oh, can I not get that one? Oh, I can. Alright. Alright, let's go get our car. Oops. I wonder if the more you deal, then the if the more you deal, the more you like the city becomes a mess, right? Because like people are getting more and more addicted, they're doing less and less. Like the city just becomes more of a mess. It'd be kind of funny in this game, like if you could hire a trash service, but the trash service isn't for your, it's not for your location. The trash service itself is for the town. So you could just pay to hire someone for the town. That'd be kind of cool. All right, what can we load up here to take over there? Those three things can go. I don't need that. I will need a bed. And honestly, I'll probably want to move this over there. So I'll need a couple shelves. I can take this. The van is so good. I might just hit my, oh, she's out. Is she right there? No. I might just try and hit my dealers quick. That are close. Oh, there's Benji. Little turd. Come here, big dog. What you got? Take that. Let's mix that. Swap that out. Take another rack of that. I want you to have more. Oh! No, Benji. It was an accident. It was an accident. Big dog. It was an accident. I just misclicked. I just misclicked. Don't get your testes in a twist. We're all good. Alright. I mean, it's a fair response, but we're all good. Is she back? No, she's still out. Where's she at? Up here. I think I could hit her on the way out. Yeah, it's almost nighttime. We're gonna have to stock up on a lot of stuff. Where is she at? Oh, she just TP'd. Are you kidding me? Ah, whatever. We'll just go, because I think there's still a roadblock. Yeah. Oh, that's a guy. What up, big dog? You work for me.
Yeah.
What do you need? Okay, you don't really need any of what I have because you're not selling that well. Alright. So I need more rock. Yeah, if you just let me... Are you kidding me? Shoot. Well, an unfortunate series of events is about to happen. Hey, what's up, big dog? Yeah, I need ammo. I think you know what's about to happen. We have to get into our warehouse. And we got all this stuff. Oh! Oh no. 91. 91 drugs confiscated, bro. Are you kidding me? Oh. They didn't even take my gun. My gun is still there. What kind of shit is that? Yeah, that's just a warning, you know? Don't put up a roadblock in my town. $91. What a bomber, man. Alright, this is our first warehouse start. How do you get those lights on? Please? Do you do it upstairs? Oh, right there. That's better. Okay. Alright, so how are we gonna... I'm thinking this is set back here to be something like this, where you just have all your product back there. Which makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was just check. I think I had a dual output going for audio there, so I just wanted to make sure that it was coming through okay. Alright, so how would we do this? See, you can't... 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. Oh, this has to be beds back here. This can't be full storage. Simply because... Well, no, beds could go up here too. 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe? It's not like they ever actually sleep. That's crazy, I lost all that, though. Alright, so now... Would you say that this is an island? Well, you don't know what's over here on the right, so I guess you don't actually know. So I think I need 4 cauldrons. So 3 cauldrons, because I already have 1. And I need... How many of these should I do? Should I do... it's either 8 or 16, because they can only do 8 people per... 8 pots per. But I feel like it grows kind of slow. Let's just start with 8. No, because I know we're going to get to 16. I know that's the end goal. So let's just buy it all now. We need 16 of these. We need... Oh, I already got the air pots. I guess that's the whole setup. 3 cauldrons. I'm gonna need 32 at a minimum to go there. Once it comes out, it puts of a cauldron, it's 10. If we're maxing out each, that's 4 cauldrons bringing out, but it's 6 minutes per cauldron and 6 minutes per lab oven. So I'm thinking just 2 lab ovens right now. We're gonna need 10 beds. This is what I need to do next. Over at the other place. See, that's what I love about this game is, well, I love about my approach to this game. It's kind of like my similar approach to life too, is you just have this mindset of, well, if I just grind more now, when I get to the next step, I'll have like flexible cash to not have to like half grind and then wait and all that. So, oh no, a 4th one won't fit. Oh, but it'll fit there. Nice. So that's kind of the mindset I have for all of this. I don't need that, I'm just running over there. But will take this extra slot, 8 slots. Oh, I already purchased everything. I don't need to talk to you, homie. Come back to the beds. Great. So if you're just tuning in, what we're doing right now is building out the warehouse to be strictly for the nose powder. Strictly, that's what we're doing here. Well, and the rock. You gotta have some for the rock. If I did that, would it block me from running up here? No. Would that? Yes. Okay. Let's think about this for a second. Cauldrons over here, workers. If I did everything in the middle, they would just have to drop it to the cauldron, right? So if I did... Is that still enough room for me to walk? Yeah, but I kind of like the extra space here. Yeah. It's not exactly middle. Is that? I think they'll trip over each other. I don't really like this layout. I'm a visual person. You kind of got to see it to know. Hold on one second. My wife just texted. We had a stair guy come into the house for. We had one of those, copy paste builder homes, and they made a deck on the outside but no stairs. So that's kind of annoying. So we have to add that in. We're just chatting about what that looks like and how that would work and etc. All right. I think the best route to do is something like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That way it just looks a little bit more symmetrical. There we go. I don't know if shaking it helps or not, but I'm gonna say it does. Get out of there. You know, all these big streamers, they've got mods and stuff now that manage everything on the side, and how you kind of have to do it yourself is, you know, you're watching, whoops, you're watching on the side for if things look good, if the stream is looking right, if the audio comes through, all these things that, you know, are things you have to look out for, and it always feels a little bit more like self-conscious when you are looking at your devices and then pausing and trying to give attention to stream and content, but also trying to manage it all. And it's fun. It's just, it's new. It's fresh. So we're still learning in that regard. All right. Just get through this bag set here. Oh, I way overshot that. Oh my gosh, I way overshot that. Okay. Next we need lamps. Can't see shit. Hmm. That'll work. Okay. I should probably get some more of that stuff. What else do I need before I go back? I'm gonna need. I got the beds. I need the people. So I need. So there's gonna be fuel trash here. I think I can fit one, maybe two more of those. So there's gonna be fuel trash here. So I'll need one waste bin like here, or like maybe like right here. So one, two under here, and then like three under here. So three trash cans and one, three trash cans and one cleaner. Is that what they're called? I think they're called cleaners. Wonder if they're gonna institute some type of like scheduling in this game too. What are the trash cans? Oh, you don't sell any. Okay. My fucking beds. One cleaner. Mailbox warehouse. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I know I need to hire 2 botanists. I know that one thing too that's kind of confusing to me, and I don't know if anyone else's brain thinks this way, but in this next screen right here, where do you want them? You start off with at the sweatshop, then you go to the bungalow, then you go to the barn and the docks. That's like the monetary route. That's like the monetary route that they cheapest to highest, right? I wish it was like that here because that's what has kind of been pushed all game, but they put it here in alphabetical, which, well, they don't put it here in alphabetical. So then what's the theme here? Maybe warehouse is if they just have like an internal code that just says warehouse. Someone also said you don't have to have the bed where they live, which I thought was interesting. Wondering if I made the bungalow its own space that was just filled for beds. 20 beds in there. Yeah, I'm getting hot as I drink this coffee. Hello. Alright. No, that won't work. Oh, I forgot lamps. That's annoying. Five are up here. Oops. Alright. Hmm. pay off this debt quick. Yo, what up? Sorry, White, I didn't see you come in. How are you doing? Oh, the debt's in the back. I rearranged some of my OBS settings, so sorry I didn't see you come in there. Oh, I was looking down at your message, White, and now I'm wanted. Shit. They can't catch me on the skateboard. I'll just go sleep quick. Oh. There we go. Does it have any story? The story is really kind of what you make of it. I mean, the overall story in this game is like you are just a young. You start out at underneath your uncle's at your uncle's place, and you have to flee town, and then you come to this town, and there's a rival gang in the beginning that essentially blows up your van, and you have to start anew. So you start in a hotel room, and then from there you can start your growing and your empire. So the storyline is really up until that hotel room, and then outside of that, it's really free play however you want to play it. So, right now, for example, I've got a dead drop waiting, but I've got Benji as a dealer, Brad as a dealer, Jane and Molly, and these dealers are running this all of my inventory, so you can see there what I've given them, and what they have left. And so they're not selling the green crackwell, which is a strain of weed, but they are selling the mega smegma, which is a strain of rock heroin. So they're selling that well. So it's really trying to figure out what sells well, what doesn't for each dealer. There's also like a contacts map to see who likes what type of thing. So again, you can see that Geraldine, his standards are low, but he loves these effects. And then you can start creating your strains of product to have those effects. And it's almost endless in a sense, because you have all these different recipes that you can create and do, and you don't learn what something is until you've completed the recipe. So that's kind of like if I were to give a TLDR on what this game does, that's kind of what it provides there. And so I've got a couple different places I can show you my barn outfit. Right now we've leveled up to the warehouse, but I can show you what the barn looks like here in just a moment. I'll skate on over there. How much rate would I give this game? Kind of depends on what vibe you're looking for. If you just want like a chill, I'm hanging out, I want to think about, oh, this sounds fun, etc. I would give it like a 8, I think, for me. Just, I'm not a huge like first-person gamer guy, but yeah, it is interesting. I like how you can grow it and build it, and I like the money aspect of it all. So you can see here, like, this is the barn I have outfitted right now. So these are 16 pots, and I've got 2 botanists, each managing their own set of 8 pots, and it's growing this strain of weed. And then you have to tie through this management clipboard. Oh, she's only managing 6, excuse me, so there's 12 pots here. You have to manage this individual through that, and then she gets all of her stuff here. Not much of a fan of the first person view. I don't know how this game would be played in third person, to be honest with you. But I like the first person aspect, but I don't know what this game would feel like in third. That's an interesting. I almost always play a lot of like first person shooters in obviously first person, and it's in the name, and so it just kind of clicked for me immediately. But I appreciate you tuning in. I'm trying to get this cadence down of this type of schedule right now, where I'm able to stream in the mornings and before I go to work. But I'm not working today, so I'll be able to stream longer in the morning and have a good day. Yeah, you can see here like each each person is managing these chemistry stations. The one thing I will say about this game is, and would encourage if you find it interesting as you're watching me today, the it's a new developer, so there's still some bugs, like these guys get bugged out. So they should be working, and so if I save really quick and I'll quit and then launch back into just uh my map here, take me, I don't know, 20 seconds. They'll immediately start going back to working. So there's some things that are still getting worked out. But given it's a small developer, if you like it, and see, they immediately go back to work. It's really just these two guys too, the chemists that have that bug. But if you like this game, yeah, definitely encourage buying it, supporting a small artist that's building it out. So this is the barn, and it's running right now. All the output starts to go here. I load it into my van, and then I start taking it out to my dealers. So then they're doing that. I'm building out the warehouse right now for cocaine. I can show you where that's at too, if you're still new to the game. And it's kind of fun. They set up police checkpoints around everywhere, and yeah, here's the warehouse you can see. So very similar to the barn. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm getting the channel spun up and still new to the streaming world, but I appreciate I appreciate that. The commentary comes easy in this game too, because if you like thinking about how this can be broken down, like, oh, I like this structure. In a sense, I almost relate it to like Minecraft, but the adult version. I just think and talk about it out loud. When I play shooters, it's harder to talk out loud, which I do on this channel. I play PUBG quite a bit. I also really like Call of Duty, but PUBG edges it out. So, and then additionally, I just built my own racing sim. So, and I can show you that really quick. On this scene here to my left, you can see the racing sim. It'd be your right on the screen, which I think is right there. You can see the racing sim as well. And so on this channel, I'll be doing more of that. I got to get the OBS set up for that computer. It's a whole different system. But nonetheless, that's what you can expect kind of coming from this channel, just as vibes kind of go. But this game's a lot easier for commentary uh, because it's just thoughts that come naturally. And, when I race, when I do shooters, I like to give commentary, but sometimes you just get so focused in the zone, you're not always able to. So, yeah, I appreciate that. And if you wouldn't mind giving me a follow as we go, no cost to you or anything, but it helps me grow the channel, hit some goals, so someday I can become partner and kind of move away from, everything else that life throws at you. All right, so I've got to. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I've got two setups right now. I'm gonna add in the background here. I'm gonna add some like hanging shelves and put some. I don't know if I'll put real plants or fake plants. We're getting a puppy soon, and so there's some plants in our house that are toxic to pups. And I gotta go get this this dead drop that are toxic to pups, and so I don't want to have anything that'll be toxic for her or anything. But yeah, I'm just trying to get the space, flowing nice. And so in this game too, you'll notice on the top left or on the left side it says collect dead drop. This is not the guy giving me the dead drop. I just happen to be here when he's about to meet for one of my dealers. But if you come in here and you look at the dealers, the messages, I've got 3 guys that I have a relationship with. And so on the top, you can see that Albert is, we have like a loyalty relationship. And so we're loyal. I can go ahead and say I want to meet up with him because we've established that, right? Just like if you were buying stuff in real life. And then Shirley, we're loyal as well because I buy pseudo from her, and then I buy weed from Albert. But then Salvador, we're just friendly. We haven't gotten to the stage yet where we're loyal, so I can meet up with him. So I'm kind of just cranking out like, hey, I need to order a dead drop, and cranking out buying these seeds from him, because it'll slowly move us up into that loyal category. And you can see again here, there's that dead drop in the back. That guy is waiting for one of the dealers that'll walk over there. And then a dead drop will be placed somewhere else around the city. So now what's nice is because I've got my 2 botanists here and they're ready to go, even though I've only got I'll give her 8 because she manages 8 pots, and you can see her starting to walk in there in the background. She's gonna walk in and start planting those, and I'll give him 2, the remaining 2, and then he starts walking in and planting those. So that's where the game starts to be automated. If I were to take it and come in, I could plant these myself, and then I could go from there. Yeah, which graphics card? So on the racing sim, that's a newer PC. So the specs for that PC on the sim downstairs, that's in my sim room area, that is a 4080 Super on that computer, because I'm running 3. Again, here, let me show you really quick. It's this one. I'm running 3 monitors that are 2K, 165 hertz. So that needed a little bit more of a workhorse. And then I have a Ryzen 7. I can't remember if it's a 7600X 3D. So that's what's downstairs, and then 32 gigs of DDR5. What's upstairs on the PC that I'm streaming on now is a 3080 Founders Edition 10 gig, and so I bought that years ago. I had a 10. I started out in gaming with a 1050 Ti, and then I went up to. Are you gonna search me, big dog? I don't know if I can have this or not. Then I went up to a 1070 for the win, and then from the 1070 I went up to the 3080. And you know, to be honest with you, I'm streaming on Twitch at 1080. I'm streaming on YouTube vertical, so 1080, and then I've got I'm recording it in the background on 2K, so then I can upload those VODs later on. So yeah, man, I appreciate that. You know, it kind of gives me chills hearing you say that. A little bit of affirmation that things are going well. I've got the setup. I've got a camera here, dude. What's going to be cool too on the sim downstairs is not only do I have a camera that's on me in the cockpit racing, but I've got a camera behind so you can watch, you know, me as I race as well. And then I've got the setup. So you're exactly right. You know, everything is pumping really nicely in terms of we've got everything around. We just need that popularity. So yeah, big help would be following. Then you know, we can grow the channel. If you want to share to anyone, that'd be helpful too. Yeah, I just need the popularity to start growing it. I've always thought too, you know, like in life there's different what's the word I'm looking for? Routes, right? And there's like the system route, and you know, growing up, my parents were really good at teaching me how to be successful in the system route. And so, you know, I do still work a day job because my channel's not big enough, and so still work a day job, and that goes really well. I work for a good company, and you know, was able to meet my wife, and all things good in that route, right? And then there's another route where it's like you're outside the system, and what I mean by that is there's people who are artists who, in that that's a wide range, right? You've got singers, you've got ballet dancers, you've got actors, you've got you got people who are in that build their own like companies, etc. That get into real estate, that get into streaming. There's all these different like varieties, and so I'm moving into this space where I'm trying to be able to do both. And it's tiring, but I think it's going to be really rewarding at the end of the day. And that comment right there about the having a good setup commentary in games that just need the popularity, that's really affirming. So I really appreciate that. So thank you so much. That goes a long way. So this guy here needs another set because he wasn't able to plant the remaining 6, and then I need to get trash cans. I'm just gonna sleep quick because you can only get trash cans at the hardware store, and I can then assign out so I don't have to pick up the trash once these people drop them off. All right, let's go to the hardware store quick. And you know what? I'm gonna need. Really don't want to hit my own worker. I'm gonna need quite a bit of stuff, so we'll just drive over there. And then you can see there on the left it says collect dead drop in the skate park. And so again, you'll see these dead drops all around the city. Oh, the hardware store's to the right. All around the city that you just have to navigate to until you can start meeting up with the person. Once you meet up with an individual, you can just buy it all in bulk, and that's really nice. So yeah, just don't quit your channel. I'm gonna take your comments one at a time. Yeah, just don't quit your channel. Yeah, I appreciate it. I think a lot of people don't stick to a routine or get into something where they can make it a cadence for themselves. And I'm the type of person that needs a routine. And I think that for people who tune in, they like that as well, because then they can follow in and say, okay, I know when you'll be on your regular cadence, etc. And so I've shifted my routine. I actually met with well, this is kind of weird when I say it this way, met with my wife, but we sat down and talked about what would be a good routine for this, for work, and for our personal life, especially with getting a puppy, and all the things that's going to come with that. And we really mapped something out that can work and can be flexible. And so I don't have to give on the work front. I don't have to give on the streaming front, and most importantly, I don't have to give on the front where I'm with my wife making things successful, and because that's the most important thing, right? No matter what, at the end of the day, you want to have that structure at home. So I think that everything's going to run really, really smoothly, and should once we're able to finalize shifting our body into that routine. So yeah, thanks. And then I appreciate the note on achieving what I want. You got to speak it, right? You got to speak it into the world. And then, is this game similar to Breaking Bad? I would say that we as humans will most likely tie it to Breaking Bad, because that's just what comes to mind in our head. There's no exact references that I understand in the Breaking Bad series itself, so I'm not able to make any commentary on that front. I'm not quite for sure. 8 times 3, we want 8 times 4. 32. Alright. Oh, I need a bunch of shelves from this homie. Need probably... let's do 10 shelves, because that's a stack. This is new to me. You can buy a pre-owned toilet. That's... what would you even... disposing of waste matter, but what gets put down that? What is the waste? Does it have an ending? Or if it's just like never ending. Right now, I think it's never ending, but the ending is really kind of up to you, right? Like, I think this game is better defined as having goals. So if you have personal goals, right? Like, oh, my goal is to get to 100K in the bank account because, and you'll see that in the bottom. How do I show my mouse? You can see it in the bottom right here. So I've got 75K in the bank account. So for me, I'm like, okay, let's set a personal goal. Let's get to 100K in the bank account. I can buy the next step, and then I can outfit that next step and get that running. And my hope is that once we get to the spot where everything's kind of automated, they'll release some more. They'll release some more content, and I think they have a roadmap coming out. So a prime example is I think they're going to be adding rival gangs in here. I think that they're going to be adding like there's a house way up here. You can kind of see it off in the distance up there. I think that they'll be adding ways for you to either like grow your empire, to buy that, and things like that. So there's no story as in an end, but there is so to that point it would be never ending, but I think it's goal based, and the goal is really off of what you make of it. And so I don't know if you saw this earlier or if I showed this to you, but I have to pay this guy in a dead drop because he doesn't trust me to do it again face to face yet. We haven't gotten to that loyalty level, so I just come in here and I just drop in some cash. I know I'm gonna have to do it again, so I'm just gonna leave 1,000 in there, so when I buy the next rack from him the next round, when I buy the next round, it just automatically pulls out. I don't have to walk back over it again. So, but I do need to go to the skate park to get this next batch. Oh, smoked the wall. Right here. I think this person is on something that we have. And then the next cool thing, Binge, White, I don't know how you like to be called, so I'll just call you White right now, is all my dealers. I talked to you about this earlier, but now I can go start collecting my cash from them too. So I just got 4K because everything's just operating in the background for me, and you know, I don't have to do hand sells right now. I will, though, in the future need to do some hand sells because you have to grow your trust as well. Let's see. Molly's down here. We can go hit her quick. Yeah, there she is. See, she had 9K on her. What do you got for product? She's still sitting good on product too, so we're good. And then Jane over here needs to... I need to go catch up with her and grab. I think this game too is in kind of like, I don't want to say peak popularity. I don't know if this is like a long-term game you would play forever. Oh, she's got 10K on her. Oh, she needs more. I'm gonna have to give her more. I don't know if this is a game you would play long-term. At first I interested in the game because of its graphics, but it's pretty cool. Dude, straight up, the graphics for me is always a big deal. And I actually think, for me, I had my birthday like 2.5 weeks ago or something, and so I went in and was like, what's something I can just chill and hang out on my birthday and not do anything that requires much thinking. Well, this game does require more thinking than you actually think, no pun intended. But I underestimated it too, and yeah, it's pretty sweet. And it's also interesting because when you start off, as silly as this sounds, like, you can pick up trash with these trash grabbers. So you'll see here, like, I can just go pick up a bunch of trash, and because you have no money when you start, so let's let this guy pass. So you just dump your trash in here, you start, and you're like, oh, there's 13 bucks. And so as your stuff's growing and cooking and you're in between having product and not, you can still go beef up your cash, and it gives you like side things to always be doing, which is really nice. I need to get trash cans from this guy. I forgot about that. Because I've got a guy there that does my trash, but trash is stockpiling because he doesn't have trash cans assigned to him. You know, this game, I don't know, White, if you've ever played. Yo, what up, Annie? Oh, we don't want to go there. We don't want to go there. So there's a police blockade right now. I'm gonna just go see if I can get rid of them. Yeah, what about me? You know, White and I are chilling. I'm trying to get my empire set up. And I'm trying to do this. I'm wanted right now, but my hope is I can hide and they won't find me. Let me in. But now I can clear that to get my vehicle into the warehouse. And then my trash cans, once this finishes up here at the top, the wanted dead or alive, that's like your time sticker. Once I get the trash cans in here, all this shit that they just keep dumping on the ground will get picked up automatically. And then I need to go assign out cooks for this, and then they can start cooking all of this that's getting populated. Let's see here. Now I'm good. How's my experience going? Is this game online? Because it'd be fun to play with friends. Absolutely, yeah. You can play up to yourself and 3 other friends. And then, how's my experience going so far? I would say this game's super chill. I was talking to White about this just a few minutes ago, about how it allows you to kind of do what you want, and that's really kind of nice. Will this let me go? No. Amazing. Yeah, so I played this. Okay, so I can kill the guys, but I can't get. That's super annoying. I don't know how you get around here then. Alright, hold on. We're gonna try something. Come on. Nice, would you look at that? Yeah, so I was playing with my buddies, and there's a casino in this game too, so you can go just if you wanna, if you not only want to be a degenerate and deal drugs, you can be a degenerate and go to the casino. What I do besides streaming? Well, within streaming itself, I've got a couple different games that I'm playing. I'm playing this, some PUBG as my kind of main first-person shooter, and I also was telling White a few minutes ago that I built my own racing sim, so that'll be some content coming here. What I do besides streaming, I do have a day job as well, and you know, just everyday life. So yeah. All right, we need to give these people some more so they can keep planting. Don't have enough. And then what we need to do is assign these pots to a station. So once it's done, we can take it to here, and the seed we need is that. Perfect. Yeah, dude, it is fun. It's kind of a meme too, because you know, Annie, I was showing White earlier, there's all these different strains in this game. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it, but you can just keep making and making and making, and yeah, it's fun. Hey Maria, how's your day going? I'm doing well. Got a couple people in here, which is fun. White and I were just talking about my setup, and you know, he gave me some positive affirmation that I've got the setup and everything. It's just waiting for people to come in and be able to stream and chat with and hang out, and so that's been pretty uplifting. Yeah, Annie, I am new to Twitch. Probably, you know, I've done some streaming and stuff on the back end and tried tried different areas of my brand, setting up. There's so much that you don't realize is involved with streaming just in general. Like the setup itself, you have to have not only the PC, but then you have to have your branding, your name, and then OBS within to go through and make sure that everything works properly. You've got to figure out what is a freaking bit rate, how does that work. So right now I'm streaming to Twitch and I'm streaming to YouTube Shorts just to try to gain some more traction, and I'm also recording it in the background. After that, once the VOD's done, or once this is done, you might want to upload to your channel. So you have to take that information and then go put it into a video editing tool and cut it down. And so there's just so much involved. And I'm a planner. So one thing about me is I try to get in a routine. I try to have a system, and I'm very type A. And so I want to have everything set up perfectly. So when I get in, I'm not fumbling over myself as we walk through and everything. And yeah, so you can kind of see how it all works and all that goes into it. Let's see here. Okay. So these guys are going to need more seeds. I need to go give some more product to my people. And I need to start building up the... Let's see. Is this going good? This is getting made, but it's not getting packaged because we're out of jars. So I need to... I need to schedule a delivery for jars because everything's good all up until the very end. 160. We'll do barn and loading dock number 2. Do I have a Discord for server for your viewers? No, but I need to set one up. So what I need to do is, and maybe that'll be an action item for me this weekend. So that's a great call out, Maria. This weekend, if I can spin that up, I'll add it to my channel. The main thing is, like, as I just listed all those admin things, you just don't realize, like, oh, there's another thing that I can do, and then I'll have to figure out. I mean, I have my own personal Discord with some friends, but I want to keep that separate, right? And so I'll get that set up and figure out all the admin stuff for that. What was I gonna do? You mostly play horror games, huh, Annie? What's your favorite horror game? I'm not a horror game guy, so I don't know if I play a whole lot of those. But that sounds fun nonetheless. Oh, also, White, you said streaming's fun, but making the videos is tiring. To be honest, that's the most like back end tiring aspect of all of streaming. And you see a lot of people who become big on Twitch, big on YouTube or Kick or whatever platform that they choose, they become big. And with that size, their content generates more because they have more people, and it becomes like a snowball effect. Well, they can get hopefully this lady's here. Perfect. They can get moderators on the back end, people to do their video editing. So really it's just establishing a template at that point. They've done the legwork, and then going forward it's all just about like, hey, I can just make content now. And I think that's what oh, you're only good at making games. You make games, Binge. Oh, I didn't follow that. That's really cool. Oh, give me one moment. I have a daily backup of my computer that gets sent over to a home server for myself, and it just popped on my screen. I had to move that over. Let's see, I think I was gonna do something like this, where it kind of gives good coverage of the whole landscape of the building. So let's assign this person out, and then I'll probably have to go pay them. Oh, that's not... I don't think that's gonna reach. No, that's a problem. Let's do something like this then. Let's do it at the back. Let's do it here just to keep it symmetrical. Hope this still reaches. There's still a gap there, man. Let's try that. Yeah, that's good coverage. And then does this... There's still some areas that would get lost without the coverage. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, you should be able to pick up all that then. I'm making a game similar to the graphics, but it's about cop and thief stuff, like law. Oh, that's cool. Do you have a name for it? Or I respect if you're keeping that under wraps too, right? Because you don't want to give information out that, you know, you don't want to give information out if it's still formulating, you're making it, etc. But if you have a name for it and you want to share, that's cool too. We can put that there. I need more. Really need to get this guy up another level. There, that's a good, I think that's a good system. We can take this stuff out to our people, and this is already getting loaded up, so we need to go hire a it's called Catch the Thief. That sounds awesome, man. You'll have to pop in once you release it and let me know how things are going. We can even look at playing it. Sounds awesome. I like this graphic style too, because I think this goes to show, especially to big, you know, big industries, like when you look at games like Battlefield, Call of Duty, like all those big companies, they try to just pump out games, and it doesn't always meet the player where they want to be. And so a game like this, the ability for the creation, or like letting your mind do what you want to do in all the layers, even though it has a different graphics style, I wouldn't call this bad, I would just call it different than normal. It still gives the player, you know, every aspect that they want to do. All right. I need a chemist now, and I need to hire 2 of the chemists at Doc. See, I don't understand why this isn't ordered right. It seems the order seems to be changing. Yeah, I'll give an honest review, man. I'll tell you if I like it, if I don't, where at. Yeah, that sounds great. I need another chemist because I'll need to cook it as well. I think too, it's always hard, like, because for you, that creating a game or something like that is gonna be, puts you in like a vulnerable state, right? Like you know, you're making this thing and you're putting it out there in the public, and you hope that it goes well, and you want it to go well. And the only way that you know that it can go well is having people on the back end to, you know, tell you what works and what doesn't work, and you know, make the necessary updates from there. And so, you know, I respect the desire and grind to not only make it, but then put yourself out there on a vulnerable standpoint to have it. And then yeah, I'll give you honest feedback in a respectful way. If it's great, I'll tell you that it's great. If it needs work, we can talk through, especially on chat here, where it needs work, and go from there. All right, give you some more of that and that. I'll just collect what you got. Need this Lab oven. Oh, I need all this gasoline too. Shit, I'm gonna have to come back for that. Hey, welcome to the stream. We're playing Schedule 1, got some chats going, hanging out, and I do not want to get caught by the cops right now, so let's go ahead and... The best route here is just to walk through this warehouse, kind of on a U fashion, just to make sure we don't get caught. I think my next thing to figure out when I look at the streaming aspect is getting the overlays on, because a lot of times I don't want to like bottle up the screen with too much information, but I also want everyone to be able to see the chat. So we've been talking through in the chat, but especially when it comes to the VOD, I want people to be able to see that kind of recorded and placed in there as well. What was I doing? This information, this data right here, this here. Drop is ready. We got our lab oven. So where are we gonna put this? Because we need... Can I remove and put 2 here? I don't... No. Shit. What makes the most sense? But I focus on good cutscenes and storyline. Yeah, that sounds great, man. That sounds great. You don't know until you try, right? And I think that's the whole thing about being a relatively new streamer as well, and trying to figure everything out. It's like, you don't know what can happen. Oh, I can assign 4 now. That's awesome. You don't know what can happen until, you know, you at least give it a try. Okay. And then we'll give this person a bed. So yeah, and this, every employee that you have has to have a bed. You then have to pay the employee. So, example, I just like try to stock them up. You can have 10 employees for the barn, 10 employees for the warehouse. I try to stock them up just so I don't ever have to come back to it. Alright, here are your assigned stations. Don't blow yourself up. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then now I can kind of look away. We don't want to do that. Actually, we want to do 1 each, just because it'll make it. Move that there. What? I don't want those connected to the same thing. Hey, yeah, if you're new to the stream too, if you could give me a follow, that just helps grow the channel. You know, it doesn't cost you anything, but it's really beneficial to me and the growth of this channel. Didn't I have a 4th microwave? I don't think I did. We'll just put... Oh, I don't need 4. I don't need 4 because they produce a stack of 10 each. So what I need to do is 1, 2, destination here. That'll give us 20, and then 1, 2, no. 1, 2, destination. Fuck, I forgot which one it did. Okay, this is gonna go to the left one, just because I forgot as I was trying to figure that out. Unselect 1, 2. Yeah, 8 months to release. Yeah, man. I mean, you got to start somewhere, right? You have to start somewhere. All right. So now these, if you don't start, you know, if you don't start and get yourself in a plan, you never will. And that's kind of how I felt with the with streaming too. It's like you have to get yourself in a mindset of where your mind and your body kind of meet and then drive forward, and can make a successful venture into something. I think Oh, okay. I need the botanist to. I'm gonna need a handler because the handler is going to. Yeah. Yeah, the finished product is gonna have to go. Can I go here? No. Can't really go there. What's gonna be the best way to do this here? We'll reassign the finished product back to that shelf. But then we need to get the gasoline. Otherwise, we can't run these. And we need to get a shelf in place for that gasoline. Let's toss in there. Let's go back to the. Hope I don't smoke anyone with my car. Yeah, and those guys are still on the ground there. Good night. What's cool about this game too, I don't think I've talked about it. Oh, don't see. Great, man. Now I'm under arrest. I've got an old home back here I can just pop into and try to get rid of that wanted level. I don't even know where they see me from. They can't see me here. We'll just chill here for a moment, try to get rid of that wanted level. I'd say the biggest thing to White as you start making your game and you're going through and etc. is, you know, just stick with it. Keep a cadence for yourself that works best for you. You know, don't let yourself get distracted. I think I prefer the latter, so small map with good details, because if you look at this game, it's relatively a small map right here. So if you see like this, I could run this whole outer skirts in a minute or like 3 minutes. You know, not anything too crazy, but there's so much. Oh, there's so much detail jam packed into this small map, and then they're going to be releasing more. So I think if you can get the details worked out into a smaller area, that will only be beneficial for you, rather than trying to do big area that people can run around but there's not a whole lot to do in it. Alright. We needed... What did we need from here? White, do you remember what I need in here? I came all the way over here for something. Oh, the gas. I'm looking right at it. Need the gas. See, that's one thing too that's a little underrated. You're asking a stupid question to make your game and, you know, like conversation. No, 100%. I get it. I appreciate it. I appreciate the conversation, and I don't think it's a stupid question. Maybe I'm misunderstanding your statement, but it's not a stupid question. You're trying to learn, and you want feedback from someone who, you know, you like this playstyle for your game that you're looking to build. You want feedback for that. That's not a stupid question at all, man. Oh, don't ting me. There we go. I think I meant to say ping, and then I almost said bing, and then I said ting, so. Alright. So now we need to load up our gasoline, but where are we going to put this shelf? Oh, we'll just put it on this shelf here. That's fine. That's no big deal. We can put that shelf there. We need to hire a handler, but I'll go ahead and pop this information. I don't know why I keep saying information, but pop this shit in here now. Those are not in use. And then we can assign. Why is it 4 a.m.? That's why she's not working. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. So in this game, 4 a.m. just as a note, everything kind of stops at 4 a.m. Your product stops growing, not cooking, but it stops growing, um, and your workers stop. Right? Their labor laws are only until 4 a.m. in this game, and so we need to go get a couple handlers because it's nice. It gives you time to catch up on things, and then the day runs, and your dealers start dealing again. Your workers are working again. The nighttime just gives you a little bit of a break. And if you want to go to the casino and sit at the in-game casino for an hour, you're not losing anything other than maybe your money. So this is a good point of reference too, just as a note in this game. That I like is you're not just kind of trying to figure out what each employee does. You can see here on the screen that each employee comes in and there's a description, tells you the daily wage, how much they cost, etc. This is a really nice feature of the game, just as a note. I just wanted to share that.
Huh.
Alright. We need a handler because we need to be moving our product. Yeah, that's fine. And all this is in cash, by the way, so you'll see the green kind of trickle down on the right there. There we go. And then the handler should be here. So I'm gonna need to give them a bed, and then I need to make them a route. So we'll give them this bed. Oops. We'll toss in all this cash. I think I played this game for I think I played this game for a solid like 5 to 10 hours, just dragging and dropping everything before I knew shift click was involved in this game. That was a terrible experience. Is this game popular in my country? Yeah, I'm in US and it's incredibly popular here right now. Incredibly popular. Okay, so their route needs to be taking the product from here to here, and then taking the product from here to here, and I can do up to 5 of these, but 4 just kind of makes sense because I'm gonna do 2 each, because I'll need to hire another handler. I just don't have the product output at the moment. Let's sleep click. And you can see there too, like while I did nothing in terms of player earnings, my dealers earned 14K for me on the side just in that day, which is nice. There's nothing for him to do because there's nothing for him to cook yet. So she'll kick this off, and in a moment this timer will start ticking down. Getting things up and running is a little hard. The other, not hard, just time consuming. The other thing I'll say too is like you can start building relationships on your own. So see, this guy's almost friendly or almost loyal, and then I'll be able to meet up with him in person. So to build relationships on your own, I can go ahead and list. I've got 10 and 18. I can just list these out quick for sale. You can see the price up there, and we'll give it a moment. And then my contacts that I know, see, hey, I need 3. Do we have a deal? Yeah, we'll have a deal. I'll just go ahead and do that right now. That's over here. So there, I've only got so many. And she just wanted regular, so I've only got 7 regular left, and then I'll just delist that. But again, the goal of this aspect is just to make sure I get friendly with people, because in a weird relation to life, right? Like, you don't know who to trust, so you have to gain their loyalty. Again, all kind of feeding back into itself. Yeah, and so you can just, hey, what's up, man? You want 3 regular? Yep, there you go. Boom. That was so, that I gained, that's a lot of cash for 3 regular. He's not home. Okay. I can also move a lot of this product down here back to the warehouse. Hey, you got one of these? Yeah, where are you at? Behind Western Gas Mart. Perfect. I'll go get some of this product and then I'll just meet him right behind there. That's easy. What do you think, which marketing technique makes you play the game? Which marketing technique? I don't know. Let me think on that. I don't want to advise incorrectly, but I don't know what made me play this game. I'll have to think on that. I don't want to give you a wrong answer. It's a great question, though. Yeah, I know deal's expiring soon. She wants one of these, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I'd say too, it's been nice. I've streamed the last couple of days, still trying to figure out like how Twitch VOD system works. I thought there'd be editing capability within the VOD itself, but you only get that once you become affiliate or partner, and so that'll take a little bit of time to get there. But a nice thing is in the last couple of days, I've already had 4 people come in, have good conversation, and follow, and that's been really nice. Just kind of uplifting from the start, making sure everything, just a little bit of reassurance at the beginning, which is nice. She wants one of these in the afternoon. Yeah, that's fine. Is there anyone that I can go kind of, no, market this to? No. I think one of the things that this game does really well is, what's the best way to put it? This game is supposed to be like fun and goofy, and I think the graphics match that in some sense. So there's a good pairing there. I would look at the Steam page as well and see what they did from a marketing standpoint. Another thing that got me to share this with my friends was the simple fact that when you go and you start creating products, like just random products, it just like names itself funny. Like there's just a funny coding name within there. And this is just humor to me. You can outline this and be like, yo, look what I just made, and share it with your friends and laugh over the name that the game came up with. And so I think it leveraged those areas to allow for word of mouth. 100%. No, I haven't. I have not. Where's this at? Oh, behind the construction site. Oh, the deal though for this stuff is right here. I need those. No, you're good, man. One of the things is like there's kind of no real need for me to. You know, the question in chat was like, have I ever pirated a game? Oh, are you not the right person? Oh, in the construction site. There's really no reason for me to. You know, like, this game was cheap. I really like supporting developers that are newer, and so that, yeah, there was really no reason for me to consider doing that, or, you know, add any risk of doing that. Actually, one thing on Steam that I've seen that they do is do I have 3? Yeah, you'll make me have 4 left. Where are you at? On the auto shop. If you do pirate, Steam Steam has like a way to indicate that for somehow. I don't know how they can. I think there might even be like an Asmongold clip out there noting how it can be done. But like Steam can see who's done that. I don't think any action has ever been taken from it. It's just more of one of those things that's like, hey, we can see this, you know, which always institutes a little bit of fear in that regard. How do I get back there, man? Oh, right here. What do you want? You want 3 regular. You want 2 regular. I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. No, I don't think it can ever be stopped either. I mean, when you have, I always relate it down to like freedom of choice, right? Like when you have freedom of choice and free will, you're gonna institute ways that people can, you know, steal, lie, cheat, etc. And that comes with that that freedom, right? Doesn't mean that it's not wrong. It just means that, you know, it will probably always be a thing. I'd like to get the last little bit of this out. Okay, I need to go check on my barn though and see. I need to go check on my barn. I need to see. We're probably out of product. Nothing's being moved or created. Oh, you hate it. Yeah, you hate pirating. Yeah, I mean, as a developer, that's the last thing you want, right? Is the last thing you want someone taking it away. Then it just becomes principle. You know, if you hate it, then don't do it yourself, right? Because then you're not supporting other people, you know, in the same line, same sense. So I really should just dump all that back in there. Yeah, but I like this game, man. This is a good game. Definitely an advocate for people buying this game, supporting the nope, I don't. Hey, you got 4 counter offer. I can give you 2 for 3 that. And now I can go take this off the registry. I'm gonna need more jars already. Everything is like starting to back up here. Alright, I need... Is this other side going? I need deliveries. I need more jars. Let's do 180 jars. And I need 180 chili. Barn 1. Cool. I'll have to come back and load that back up. Central Canal for these last two. I gotcha. Alright. Gotta finish off these last two. Yeah. See you later, bro. Do I have 3 of these? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that now. Brick warehouse. Is that? Oh, that's at this way. At the top, it'll showcase like where the deal is. I think this person. You want 4 of those? Yeah. There you go. Yep. So I'll have 6 left after this. You're right outside my front door? It's kind of creepy. 1 at Central Canal. I've got 6 left. See, is there a person I can just make a deal with on this stuff? Get it out? Yo. Oh, we already did a deal. Have I tried Red Dead Redemption 2? I did try Red Dead Redemption 2. I would say I probably didn't try it at a time that was I was ready to do it. I think I was just like bored and wanted to try something different, and it didn't fit for me then. You know, that's probably the best way I would say it. Why isn't this beginning? And why isn't this beginning? What? I've heard that it's nothing but a great game. I just don't think it's for me right now, at least at this stage. Okay, big dog. How much you got here? That's got to get going. Why is this not running? Is she not assigned to that? Nope, she's not. Alright, so I've got my people working here. I need to get more product just sorted at the barn. And then I think things are going to be running pretty smoothly. Okay, I'm under arrest. Come here, big dog. Yeah, I'm not a big horror game guy. That doesn't mean we'll never try it on this channel. I'm just not a big horror game guy at the end of the day. Yeah. That's all I have to say on that one. I'm gonna try. I want to try and be more variety on this channel. I actually started the day off with PUBG and just couldn't. I played PUBG as well on Wednesday. I just couldn't get into like a flow, and I think one thing that I'm gonna try and enact is like if I can't get into a flow, I don't want to force in the stream like not having a good time. Like I'm just gonna keep playing a game because I have like you know, a couple viewers in who are watching that, I think initially there has to be some give and take on that level. But overall, I don't want to force myself to not have a good time. But I want to have a variety, just because I think at the end of the day, having a variety, you know, hits a lot of people, and there's a proven track record that variety streamers have a pretty stable following, because the it's not about the game that they're playing at the end of the day. It's about the person, and that's my goal, right? So, oh goodness, yeah. Sorry, Buckley. Um, got a lot I'm trying to figure out right now in this. Managing both the barn and the warehouse is a lot, all at once. Mm, yeah, um, I think there's a big push in society right now on, like, just more brain rot style stuff. That's just kind of how it is. I wonder if I can. Let's get rid of this. Oh, that won't fit in inventory. Um, yeah, I would agree with you. The hope is to kind of get away from that stuff, you know. All right. I'm trying to manage this guy here. Brick press, large storage to here, large storage to here. Let's see, how does this work? I want to try this. I haven't used the brick press yet. Oh, I think he's. But then I have to manage the brick press. Where does it go? Here? I don't know if you bag bricks or not. Let's see, how does this look in this? You've got to bag this, right? Like, does this get bagged? Or does it? What happens here? No, it just. Does this? Is that it? Oh, it is bagged. Oh, that's incredible. That's gonna take up so much less space. Oh, that's incredible. I need to go buy another one of those. I've never played Free Fire. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, I'm not familiar with that game. Okay. Didn't really get a ball rolling there. Oh, I forgot it's nighttime. I can't go that way. Another aspect about this game that's cool is, and I don't think I shared this yet, is like you can purchase businesses, and then once you have the businesses purchased, you can launder money. so then it can get into your bank account and you don't have to have it cash. Because there's certain things within this game that you have to do with cash and you have to do with credit card, so, or bank account. What's my goal in Twitch? I think my goal in Twitch, I'd love to have like incremental goals. So I'd love to have, uh, I'd love to hit the check marks to become affiliate partner, and I think that there's some goals in there too. So I'd have to go look at what those goals are. I can't quite remember what they are. But I think that would be my next goal, is to be able to grow the channel big enough to hit that. And then I think there's a space that I can grow of pumping out good content or my own content, um, and then ultimately be able to move into that, whether it be full time or more, and have more of my own space in life and have more of my own creative directive. And so I think that's the current like goals. Okay, let's just chunk away at becoming a partner or an affiliate. Let's leverage that. If there's any funds that come in once we leverage that and we can start doing advertising, I would love to be able to get better cameras. I mean, this is a good camera, don't get me wrong. It's a $60 webcam off of Amazon. It does a great job, but I think as you get up to those higher tiers, the better quality we can do. And I want to reinvest back into the streaming itself. And so that will be kind of another goal once we get to that partner and can start pulling in some of that revenue and have a more uh, steady stream of viewers, and then really just grow from there. And I want to stay organic. I think the overall, yeah, I appreciate that. I want to. I think the overall goal is, if you stay organic, then you're you're being true to yourself and you're growing a good channel. If you try to pay for people to come in, essentially it's just a bunch of bots that load your channel, and you don't know what's real, what's not. You have people watching, but no one communicating with you. And it's so nice to have the chat, and I'll get this implemented somehow for the VOD. But it's so nice to have the chat, uh, because it's communicating with real people, but I get to be in the driver's seat, and we get to have good conversation, and hopefully some good funny times come out of it, and all of that. So yeah, great question. Still a work in progress, and it may always be a work in progress. I was gonna add a couple more brick presses. That's what I was gonna do. I don't think I need quite that many, but yeah, I think the camera quality is good. I thought about adding another camera to like kind of show the setup itself, but I think what I'm gonna do is, once we get our puppy, we're gonna I'm gonna add a camera as like a puppy cam, and so I may take this chair out of the back space and have that be like a space for her once we get her. I don't really think this is needed anymore. That's the wrong shelf. Yeah, dude, lots of grinding. And I'd actually say I've done a when I played offline, right? I more so played offline because I hadn't had my stream up yet. I wasn't streaming. And there is some grinding in there, but it's kind of fun. It makes your brain tinker. It's interesting now because I'm doing some grinding in here, but I'm having conversation, and so it's really good conversation. It just changes my focus a little bit, uh, which is nice. I just have to get used to that change, um, for myself personally. Okay, who did this guy? But okay, these routes aren't like I don't think they're set well in this game. Like I wish I could just click on a shelf and see what its associated routes are and who, but I don't there's no like admin view for that. So that's kind of annoying. We can load this into our one at a time is not good. Schedule 1 is just a reference to the type of stuff you're selling. Like in the U.S., there's the different laws. Like these would be Schedule 1 uh, narcotics. So it's just a reference to what you're selling. Hmm. Yeah, exactly. Man, that guy's not doing shit. Now I'm just paying my employees. They have to be paid for the days that they work. So you can see that really took a lot of my cash out. I'm just gonna go ahead and move this myself. This stuff is done, but there's no shelf to put it on. Okay. Let's just assign that to a shelf then. I don't want it to be mixed up with... Yeah, I wouldn't call it horror. I think, like, I wouldn't call this game horror at night. It's just they do a good job with the lighting, 100%. But yeah, in the daytime, it does like wholesome. Yeah. Anything unlocked? Negative. All right. I need to put these seeds in here. That's what I keep forgetting to do. Let's put these seeds in here. I need to get more seeds or else they're gonna keep running out. Do I have 2? Yeah. Under the west bridge, okay. Still not. This guy. I'm so close, man. $5 hours, great. I forgot I left $200 in there. That's got to be like a bug or a glitch or something that's showing all green on that, unless it's just colored like that. Central Canal is right here. Yeah, I think GTA 6 will be good. I think it'll bring a lot of good content, for one, and I think two, well, now that I think about it, I might actually have to upgrade my GPU come GTA 6, have to look at a 40 series or something, just because it's going to require so much. But yeah, I am pretty excited about it. I already told my wife once it comes out, like, I'm not available for a couple of days. Okay, I need to go pay this guy off, and then maybe I'll move into a space where I can load up on a bunch. Because then I need to load up on both green to get more seeds, and I need to load up on Coke. You're not really a fan of the GTA series. Honestly, that's a hot take. Because GTA is not only the most profitable... Oh, that's not what he wants. GTA is the most profitable franchise, and it's not even like... What's the word I'm looking for? It's not like, oh, profitable in the sense of just video games. It's the most profitable piece of media content ever created. GTA 5 is. So movies, video games, whatever, GTA beats them all. GTA 5 beats them all. Oh, I took the wrong turn. No, I didn't. Hello? Oh, I did. What's up? How much you want? 1. Cool. I got 2 left. I already paid off my debt, actually. Alright. I think next task just needs to be... I need to outline my next task. And I know this sounds silly, but I'm just going to write it down. My next task needs to be essentially load up on seeds, load up on inventory. I know it sounds silly to write it down, but with being able to chat with you and you know, all the people that have come in so far, and just trying to keep a pace in this game, you know, there's a lot of processing. So I just want to write that down so I have something to refer back to. Do I like choice-based games? Where's this at? Construction site, which is down here. Choice-based games? I don't know if that's more my speed or not. I kind of like games that make me think in the sense of, like, I get to choose the direction, and I know choice-based games, you know, you get that like raveling in some sense, but it's not like, it's not my speed. I don't know how else to describe it. It's hard to state, but yeah, they're not normally my speed. If you had to pick a favorite game right now out there, or maybe favorite video game of all time, what would you pick? Is this guy? You can pick about 5 hours. Laundromat. This has got to be my last one. Then I can be able to meet with him in person. Okay, nice. I like those choices. Yes. You've been good. Message me when you want to meet up. Counter offer. I can give you 1. Okay. You don't want 1. That's cool. Honestly, I should just delist this. Let's just delist because we still need to make a bunch of it. Yeah, nothing's going on in here because everything's like bottlenecked up. But why isn't he... Yeah, now he can start packaging. He's doing bricks. I've got 12 bricks. Bricks are going to be the way to go, I think. And I essentially need to move all of this inventory. I need to get the van, because I need to move all of this inventory over to the warehouse, because I want to make the warehouse like my main staging ground now. In which do you, like most day or night? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I got you. So I'm in the U.S. and so right now I like nighttime personally for me in the US, but that's not gonna work necessarily with my schedule. So I'm gonna do mornings in the US. So depending on where you are, that might actually be your nighttime, and so it would probably work best. You know, as I stream and you want to tune in and etc. It'll probably work best. Uh, More product. These are full. Why can't... I don't know why I can't access that. I need to get the van. That's what we're gonna do. And I need to start doing my packaging centers. Really? I've got a gun on me and a lab in the back. I don't know if the lab is bad or not. Oh, gun's fine. 8 p.m. there for you? Yeah, so I usually stream about 5 a.m. my time. So uh that might work out for you. It may not. I'm hoping it will though. How am I gonna get this through? All this has got to go. Oh yeah, this is a lot of product now. I might have to rethink my warehouse here. My favorite YouTuber. All these got to get refilled. 2, 3, 4. My favorite YouTuber. Let me think on that. I don't know who my favorite YouTuber is. I don't really have... I don't know if I have a favorite YouTuber per se. More so just when I get in the zone for a genre, I like following that genre. That's probably the best way I can describe it. Why is that going there? Okay, remove that. They need seeds. This whole world is falling apart. My favorite game? Ooh. My favorite game, just because of like the memories of when it first came out, is I really do like PUBG. I really do. When it first came out, I had a laptop. I had an HP laptop that could barely run it. That could, you know, it was just this like, I was getting like 30 frames per second, maybe, and my friends were all on it. It was just this like perfect colliding, you know, point in my life. So I'd say because of those memes, that's why it's probably my favorite game. You know, I used to. It was also popular in India. Yeah, I used to. I used to play the heck out of Rainbow Six Siege. Like, just absolutely. It actually became a problem for me. I think so in PUBG I have like 1,200 hours. In Rainbow Six Siege I have 2,000, and it honestly just became like an issue for my mental health. I wasn't like a nice person, I don't think, at the end of the day. So I had to stop playing that game. This wasn't good for me. What up, bro? I need to actually get you. Oh no! Oh no! That's super unlucky. 40 of my drugs were confiscated. Ugh. Bummer. Bummer. Why am I here? Damn, that was like a big output from this operation here. That's unfortunate. 40's not bad though. I mean, 40 is like 2 jars. So, not bad. Okay, where is my vehicle? Actually, I remember where it's at. Gotta go this way. I'm not following that. You mean for pub? Oh, your parents used to say like it was a bad game to play, is what you're saying. And those were the reasons. Yeah, you were addicted. Yeah. Yeah, PUBG though, man. It's honestly, it really set the tone for battle royales. It really did. And I think because of that, okay, I shouldn't have just I think because of that, there's this like there'll always be a level of respect for that game. Alright, looks like Molly's just getting the rest of this. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't hit him. I need him. I need to get another handler, I think. What do I want to do here, man? I'll give her that. Well, actually, we'll do that. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy times. Oh, don't spot me. Let's see, is this person here at their place? Nice. What? You're not selling shit. Alright, so I can finally meet up with this guy for seeds, which is nice. I forgot I had a small little inventory stack back here. Okay, so what do I need to do next? That's getting prepped. This is like bugged or something. I can't click into that. And all of this is getting cooked, and it's getting placed here. Now I need someone to bag it. So let's go get a bagger, and let's start buying, well, packager, which is another handler, and let's buy some cases, There's some jars. Not mixing, packaging. 2 packaging stations. Could you squash leaves into bricks and then those get cooked? Because it says stuff. I got 2 more brick presses at the other place. I wonder if you could do that. I wonder if you can take the leaves, put them into bricks, cook the bricks. You have to be able to do that. That makes sense. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. I need to get one more handler. The docks. Yeah, this is okay. So these 2 are gonna have a destination of here, and then this person needs a bed, and then they need to have this station, and they're gonna take this to here to here. And then I need to get jars. Destination will go right here. And then I need to take this destination will go right next to that other one. There. And then we'll have this. Oh, what did I do? Whoops. Hello? Oh. What's happening? Oh, I'm selecting a source. Yeah. That's the jars, and the jars will go here. So they'll manage that one, and then this person is going to have this assigned station, and they'll grab this to go. No. We'll make sure that this person moves everything, just so there's no confusion. This goes here, and then the jars go here. Yeah, that makes sense. And then the output is back there. So then I can just run back here and grab it. Although it would make more sense for me at some point to have like output slots right here at the front, so I could just grab it. What if I do that instead? What does that look like? Yeah. but we want it to the other side. Yeah. So the output is going to go let's just do one each shelf. And then this other one will go to this shelf. So when I walk in, I can just grab my shit, which would be good. Alright, and then we've got, again, this should probably be up front with the other shelves. Simply just because if I'm trying to see how quickly or what my product is, I shouldn't probably be running all the way to the back. That would make not a lot of sense. So let's do this. Then I have an idea of how much is going into every space and can see it just right offhand. When do you think I'll end this stream? Probably in a little bit. I have someone coming over to my house to look at some stairs stuff, so I'll probably end the stream here in just a little bit. But I've been really enjoying it this whole time. Thanks for tuning in. But my goal is to be back online. Back online 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I'll probably try to be back online tomorrow, 6 a.m. To stream for probably a good 2 to 4 hours, depending on, because that'll be weekend for me. And then weekends or weekdays in U.S. time, I'll try to stream 6 Eastern to 9 Eastern. So in that 2 to 3 hour window there. I don't know why that one can't be used. I feel like it's bugged. Yep. And you can check out my I'm trying to link and grow my Twitter page as well, so it may not be linked in the Twitch. I'll have to double check that, but I'll try to release a schedule as well as to what when I'll be streaming. But yeah, you could probably find me in those times. Behind bank. Where the hell is that? Oh, right here. Yeah, I've been told that I need to spin up a Discord and get some people in. So this weekend for me, I'll probably try and start my own server, get some people in. I need to figure out the modding of it and how that works, just to make sure, you know, people don't type some crazy shit and they don't have too much permissions or too less or whatever they need inside there. So yeah, but I'll definitely get a Discord spun up. It'd be great to have everyone in a space. No. There. Okay, I should sleep because I need to get I need to make sure that these guys are all working properly. Yeah, I hope it's a good thing. I hope having a unique name for Twitch is a good thing. Which I think it is. I don't want it to be something that falls in line with the same of everybody else, and I don't want to be the same as everybody else. You know what I mean? I just want to be me, do my own thing, and that's what this whole Twitch journey and streaming journey and YouTube journey is going to be all about, is having people come in here and, you know, just get to see me for me. Oh, I need to order up Okay, we need to meet up. Okay, I'll be under the West Bridge for the next 6 hours. How much cash I got on me? 30K. Nice. So now you can kind of see here, White, you can kind of see in here the meetup process for this, which is cool. So I'll just park my car, like kind of like right here, and then I can come underneath here and meet up with this guy. What up? 150 a seed is a lot. I can do 2 rounds of 8 each. I've got 2 sets of 10, so 20. So if I did 60 seeds would get me to 80. I could do 10 rounds. So I mean, I can just type for it, but I don't know why I'm clicking. I'm just clicking at this point. 9K is not bad. It's not bad for what I'm gonna make off of all this. Yeah, 100%. The fact that you have to like grow your network to then grow your empire and all that stuff is a really cool feature. So I've got those seeds, and then next I need to meet up with, where's my phone? Messages. I need to meet up with Albert because I need to get north end of the overpass, which I think I know where that's at, to get the green crack seeds. Yeah, I'm glad you like PUBG too. I'll be streaming that as well. My goal, I think, today for myself is to sit down in my sim and make sure everything works correctly, and then I'll probably be doing some sim racing streams as well. Let's do 60 would be 10 rounds. Let's do 59. Unique features in your game. You know, I don't know. I don't really. You shared earlier what your game like kind of story will be like, but unique features. I think you'll have to do some market research on like what a game like this. If you are looking for, if you're looking at this graphic style, what's going to end up happening is people are going to associate your game with a game like this, or a game like Gary's mod, where you have the freedom to move around and do what you want, all while being able to do the main objective of the game. So I think if you can find a balance of having, hey, there's a main objective, but people also have the freedom to do whatever they want, then you'll find success. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine that it's going to be great content within. But yeah, I think if you just keep the mindset structure of this is what my game is closely tied to in terms of themes from other games, you know, that whether that's good or bad advice, I don't know, but I think people are most likely going to, um, I think people are most likely going to tie, you know, closely relate them to each other. This is the wrong screen. I need to order. Can I do 200? Nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the brick press here. Oh yeah, bribery. I feel like that might come in this game too, bribery. That would be a great aspect. That's something that I feel like this game should have, where if there was a thing here, I could walk up to these guys and be like, hey man, I'll bribe you. You know, and this game doesn't even have that, so you're already a step ahead in thinking of it. I want to try something now. Well, one, is this gonna block my... Yeah, you can't even put it there. I think you can put this in a brick. Nope. Wow, that's a bummer. So these have to be placed in individually. You can't place them in as a brick. That's kind of... It's kind of ass, not gonna lie. Why aren't these... Is there no route? Oh, she doesn't have cash. I didn't fill her shit. She's not getting paid. Yeah. That's why. Now she should do her job. Yep, there she goes. Yeah, this is good. Way more weird than this. I think people like the weird, different, something different, right? I think people like things that aren't just status quo or fall in line with the status quo. Something different for sure. I like that. Alright, so this will start getting packaged here. These seeds are growing. I'm loaded up on seeds. I need to load up on inventory now. And then once I get the inventory loaded up, I can start making some new contacts and peddling more. Hopefully I can unlock a new dealer too. I'm gonna check on the barn once more. Let's see it really quick. I'll have to load up on those. He's breaking that. There's nothing for them to package. Where are you at, bro? Good on soil here for now. Yeah, that brought him into package. I will say the one thing about this game, I think I said it earlier. One thing I said about this earlier is the mapping of the handlers is just a little rough, I think, for me, because I wish there was a way to be able to see the overall mapping, but there's just not right now. And that's a funny aspect. I like that aspect in there, White. That's funny. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good. So I think this is gonna be my my stopping point at the moment. We've been up streaming for 4.5 hours, so this will be a good this will be good to release onto YouTube as well as to have it onto the Twitch channel as well. White, thanks for following. I know we have a couple other viewers in here as well. If you want to go ahead and give a follow, that helps me immensely. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. And I'll be on tomorrow around the same time, 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I don't know what I'm going to run yet. So I think I might start out with some pubs, see if we're getting in a groove, and then switch over to this. Have a good night. To you, White, and to everyone else, have a great rest of your day. I really appreciate you tuning in. Thank you so much.